Good morning, Arlene. Good morning. Good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is October 4th. Good morning. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Let me get out here to YouTube and go to my channel. Go to my live stream. Come on. Good morning. So today is still working on Inktober. We are on day 4. Well, we're not going to do that right away. How are you doing this morning, Arlene? Hi, Darby. Hi, Mina. Mina, I wanted to ask you, you had mentioned putting turmeric, and I thought you said acorn dye, but now I'm wondering if you mean the marigold dye to make it darker. I want to show you something. I have finally working my Tunisian basic stitch loose enough where it doesn't all roll up on me. It's laying really, I mean, it's the edges are, on the basic stitch are going to kind of roll up anyway. But let me tell you, I worked this really loose with the largest hook that I have, which is a number 8. And it did come out nice. I tend to crochet really tight. And I'm so proud of this. And I'm getting my edges over here. Got a little thread here. Mina says, you were thinking the marigold. Yeah, acorn would be interesting to see though too. Now, I might have to do it while it's still warm. It's still sitting out on the stove. I need to warm it up and hi, Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. I might need to warm it up and get it out of the pot. But we will do that. We will do that. I want to take the sheet that Rhonda sent me with the headings and everything and take it to the library and copy off some sheets. We have to go to town. Tomorrow is my first eye appointment. I'm kind of, it's not the surgery yet. I get to meet the doctor tomorrow. Arlene says she's going to be in and out. Okay, Arlene, that's just fine. You just take care of yourself. You do what you need to do. Dare B says, I just made a batch of acorn dye. I love the dark color. Oh, that's cool, Dare B. I will tell you, Dare B, put whatever you put in it so it won't mold. Put that in there as soon as you can. I put alcohol in mine. I have found that the alcohol dye will mold a lot faster, will form a mold on the top a lot faster than the walnut dye. I don't know why. I did not wash the acorns in my batch. I might have needed to wash them first, but I put them in water and cooked them. So I don't know why, but I had to throw out some because it formed a mold on the top. And yeah, I've got plenty of acorns. I can make more. But just be sure, I don't know, yours may not do that, but I found that, good grief, after a day it was starting to form mold on it. I didn't get around to getting alcohol in it right away. You put cloves in it. Do cloves stop the cloves and make it smell nice too? Good morning, Kimberly. I'm just checking to see who I missed. Good morning, Kimberly, Derby, Arlene, and Rhonda, and Mina. Good morning, good morning. So I think when I do my Tunisian crochet now, I think this is the nicest block I've done yet. I've been practicing, you know, practice makes perfect. I've been practicing my crochet stitches. I'll put them in the box. Okay, so then I have this. I was showing this journal yesterday out on the porch, but see how it's starting to, yeah. And what I was trying to show out on the porch is when the wind blows and I'm writing, sometimes these papers blow up and, you know, I'll be maybe writing on this and this paper will blow up in my hand and bother me. But I just will take and form that out of the tie. I need a clip or something, but what I want to do is take care of these edges, maybe with some scratch paper. And, you know, I could do it with this space paper I have here. I have this, and I just want to make a corner, a quick corner. Let's, I don't think these will do the trick. This one might work. Yep, I got scraps. All right, all I want to do here, this is Janice, must have been in my stream on August 1st of last year, 2021. It said, if Meri had a lot of cash, she'd have an even bigger stash. Until it came down on her in a crash, and then she would smash and bash and stash and start all over. Janice Glines said that. I like to write down things that you guys say. What I want to do is make some little reinforcement corners here. And they don't have to be perfect. And they're certainly not going to be. So if I put it like that and fold it there and fold it there and then trim this off a little. Yeah. So what are you all going to be up to doing today? I don't know what I'm after today. I don't know what I'm going to be doing today. I think my glue stick here is seen it's toward its last days here. Let's see what I can get out of it. We'll use this palette knife that I glued back together and see how it works. So I think I sat out on the porch. Oh, a good portion of the day yesterday. I was out there. My brother goes get the mail around 11 o'clock. And I was out there then. I came in and got me some lunch and I went back out, sat on the porch. Probably all afternoon. I crocheted and worked in my book and Oops, I'm putting it on the wrong way. Yeah. I just want to reinforce the edges. Doesn't have to be perfect. I tend to crunch them up. Where's that other one? Let's cut a couple more. Yeah, my hands are sticky. So, I've been enjoying seeing the different Inktobers, Dee Dee's, Aunt Beck's, a couple of others out there. Whoops, I want it to fold this way. I'll cut this down a little. So I'm going to do the Rook today, and since I'm going to be gone tomorrow, I'm going to also do the Queen today. The Queen and the Rook. Maybe I'll pick me up some cheap glue sticks tomorrow. I have some happy mail to open. You guys, you're just too kind to me. Thank you guys for all the happy mail that you send me. And I don't care if they don't match up on the inside here. I just kind of want them reinforced on the outside, the corners. And of course, Johnny popped on yesterday, and she's selling this Seneca composition book. She's not, I don't think she's sending the book. She's just sending the cover that she's made and the makings for it. What's that? Thought I cut a strip. What did I do with it? Well, I guess I'll cut another one. But those aren't it. I want to do the back here too. Now, I want them pretty dark. Let's cut. This has gold lines. Solar minimums. Image below. Kimberly says she loves looking at Inktober too. Yeah. She says, I'm here. I'm drinking coffee. Arlene says, did you all fall asleep? It's okay if you fall asleep. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, 4:30 in the morning. I understand falling asleep. I do like to get up and do art at this hour, just for myself, too. I get more things done in the morning, although I did do a lot yesterday afternoon out on the porch. I get too distracted during the day. I want to do it all. I want to do it all. It's probably my biggest fault. Oh. But my crochet is coming along pretty nice. As far as getting things done, I'm making, whoops, why do I always want to put that on backwards? I don't know. My first blocks are usually have mistakes in them because I'm trying to figure things out. But after I go back and do another block and practice a little, they're really starting to come together. And I was showing the purl stitch. Well, I'm going to leave it like that. I was showing the purl stitch and talking about how if I keep that yarn in front of me instead of having to loop it over every time, well, that only works if I'm doing a row of them or doing a whole block of them. That won't work if you do one stitch of one stitch of purl and then one stitch of basic. But I was doing a whole block of them, so it worked for me fine then. I'm kind of doing these kind of sloppy like. I just want to get them done. Well, my palette knife was here a minute ago. The scissors and scraps. Where did I set that palette knife? Underneath everything. I think this is about ready to be tossed. Glue is getting old anyway. Got more than I need on there, but I'm just trying to use it up. There we go. My hands are sticky. Let me get a baby wipe. Derby says, I'm working on knitting a pair of socks. Like you, Arlene, my numb hands scream at me. Oh. I have not tried to knit socks yet. I'd like to make a Christmas sock, but I don't know if I'll get it done this year. I also want to make another pair of fingerless gloves. Arlene said, knitting and I have never been friends. I know the basic knit stitch. I made a couple scarves. I'm into doing this Tunisian crochet with Becky, and that's probably about all I get done. Let's just clean my entire hands here. Johnny Seneca video. Thank you, Arlene. Arlene says, this is my favorite part of the day. I really enjoy the mornings. Now, this is the front here. And I like to keep that pin. And I don't know what, is this it? No. Yeah. Is that it? No, because it doesn't have the... That's not it. Well, I'll find it when I find it. One of these goes around one way and one goes around the other way. I keep forgetting which is which. There, now it's all ready to, other than what I did with the pin. Let's open some Happy Mail. I got just a little bit back in there yet. We'll use it to the last drop. So now my corners won't bend up on me as bad. They will here, but... All right. So I got Happy Mail yesterday. Let me put this over here. I got Happy Mail. I got an envelope from Riri. Riri. You guys, you're too good to me. You are too good to me. Let's tip the camera a little. Hi, Johnny. Good morning, Johnny. You're up early. You're up early. I'm so glad that you survived that hurricane. I was watching Rosemary when you were telling everything you put in the bathtub. And that composition book is on its way to me. Johnny is really good about getting things out, getting invoices and everything out. You order something from Johnny, and a couple hours after the stream, you get your invoice. And then later in the evening, you get the little notice that it's on its way. All right, this came from Riri. Thank you so much, Riri. Riri's always sending me things. The Little House. Oh, look at this. Isn't that lovely? Oh, Agricultural Journal of 1968. Meri L. pasted the sheets in her big brown book. Look at that. Oh, that's wonderful. I love it. I love it. She's doing art journaling. Oh, and then the almanac. Oh, Riri. This is wonderful. Yeah, in her bathtub. She says she has a headache. She can't sleep. Oh, Johnny. Oh, look, she sent me. We'll go through these. Let's see what this says. Oh, Riri. See, I never run out of things with you guys. Look at the darling kids. I was out on the porch swing, and we have our neighbors right to the north of us. I think that they do foster care, and right now they're taking care of some little toddler girls. I would say maybe 2.5, 3, 4, 5 up in there. And they have a swing set out there. And somebody, I don't know if it was a brother or a care worker or what, brought a trampoline. And this little girl, she was so cute. She had one of these little dresses on, like the little Project Dress-A-Girl dresses. And of course it came mid-calf to her, and she was holding a little doggy in her hand, a little stuffed doggy. Cutest little girl. And her friend was jumping on that little round 3.5 diameter trampoline. And she was sitting there. I mean, not sitting there. She was standing there on the ground, jumping up and down like a friend, you know, on the trampoline. It was so cute to watch. I just, you know, and I hear their little voices across the way. And, you know, it's just so fun to watch them. There's a ATC coin. Whoops, this way a little, Mary. A basket of looks like Johnny jump ups, maybe petunias or pansies, and a little sweet little card. This came from Riri. She says, "Hi, Meri. Sorry this is so late getting to you." Oh, late? Look at this stationery. It's clipped on the edges. I wonder if she did that. Just a little something to say thank you. I enjoy all your streams, which include wonderful art, great chat, and good story now and then, and some sunshine on a cloudy day. Riri. Oh, AKA Ray D. I was calling her Riri. This is Ray D. I might have this mixed up. I think this is Renee. This is, I sometimes get you guys mixed up. This is, no, Renee Davis. Renee Davis. She's got AKA Ray D. So it's Renee Davis. Does she go by Riri? Is this Riri? I'm going to have to get straightened out on this. I'll have to say, are you Riri? Scratch card, doodle, and draw using a stylus, toothpick, credit card, etc. to create masterpiece art. Oh, wow. That's cool. A scratch paper. We'll keep that out. And, ooh, this will go good on one of those cards that I make, those little mail cards. These little note cards, I want to get those sent out. I'm going to do envelopes today. This will make a nice one. I'm going to keep that out. Rhonda, no, Meri, that is Ray D. Riri is a different person. Ray, I am so sorry. I was thinking you were Riri. Ray D, thank you so much for this. Thank you so much. Please forgive me for getting mixed up. You guys know I get mixed up an awful lot, don't I? This is a wonderful little envelope. Wow. How cool. And then inside, she has a butterfly, beautiful dreamer. That'd go nice on a note card. As I want to make some more of those note cards. Here's a teapot die cut. Oh, that's pretty. Looks like maybe a mason jar, or not a mason jar, but a vase and a basket maybe. And another little piece that says, minding the manor. Aw, thank you, Ray. send me happy mail, and I don't even credit it to the right person. Humph. And here's a tag, a pretty tag, a piece of paper. Let's put these back in here so I don't lose them. And some papers. Beautiful paper. These will make nice note cards. I'm into making the note cards, but you know what? I just love these kids. But I really do love this. I'm going to put that in my journal. I might put that in my Society of Idea Collector. I just love that because it looks like she's art journaling. Got to keep that out. Thank you so much. Oh, and then fabrics. Oh, look, trims. Oh, look at this. Oh, Ray, these are wonderful. This is all one piece. Oh, wow. Here's a little piece of gold. A little piece of gold. Some of this tape yarn. I really do like this. You can buy this in skeins and rolls. You have to kind of look for it. I could find it pretty easy up in Madison. I don't find it as much down here. And some floral ribbon. This is beautiful. Oh. Yay. And another floral piece. Thank you for sharing this with me. Gold. Gold. And, yep, more trim. And a piece of sashiko fabric stitched. How cool is this? I'm going to put this over with my other laces. Thank you so much for these things, Ray. I'm going to put these back in the envelope. I'm going to put this with my Happy Mail. We're starting a Happy Mail. In fact, maybe I'll leave it out and put it in the... Aunt Beck is doing a Happy Mail. Where's mine? I move these books around because I fall over them. Hold on. It's behind me here. Aunt Beck has started a Happy Mail journal, and this is mine. I made it out of a National Geographic, and I don't have the pages bound yet, but see, these are some Happy Mails that I got. I did the first page along with Becky. Well, Becky did it, and let's just put these in here. And like this, and maybe I should close this up. There we go. I won't be able, tomorrow's Wednesday, Becky comes on Wednesdays. I won't be able to be out there because I'm going to the eye doctor tomorrow. You can tell I'm kind of anticipating it. Thank you so much, Ray. I'm kind of embarrassed that I called her Riri. You know, you get the internet names and the real names mixed up. Now I have another box. A box? Yep, another box. My brother put it in his grocery sack. This one is from Nancy Gill. Nancy. And Nancy is Hudson Sailor. She comes in here as Hudson Sailor. Of course, that's the bottom of it. This will make a nice trash bag, the plastic sack. And let me take it off the table for a moment and get the address, hold on, covered up here, maybe with some of that scratch paper that I have over here. Hold the phone a minute. Let's put some scratch paper over the addresses. Hi, Brenda. Good morning. Mina says, I'm going to go get me some 2 slices of toast and some hot tea. Okay. There we go. That's good enough to open it, I think. Maybe a little on the other side. Just to tack it down while I'm working with it. Nancy Gill. And now let's zoom out a little here. Arlene says she's having almonds in coffee. I'm just having a tea. We had sausage and scrambled eggs for supper last night, and then I made popcorn. I made some popcorn later. Hold on, I've got to close this door. Okie dokie. Let's see what Nancy sent me. Bless your heart, Nancy. Thank you so much for all you guys do. Thank you so much. I tell you, I do not deserve such good friends, but I'm glad I have you. I'm glad you're out there. Thank you so much for all you guys do for me. Oh, I didn't get this one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see what's in here. Meri, I love getting the cards. This will go in Happy Mail. I have a box here I have for Happy Mail. I don't know if I can get this off or not. She might have glued it down, which is a good thing. Let's open the card. The card says, hello. It's a hello card. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Hello. It's a beautiful teal green. And it says, Meri, thank you for all you create. Well, thank you guys for coming and share. You've given me so much inspiration, even though I don't comment often. I am watching all the time. Thank you, Nancy Gill, Hudson Sailor 27. Thank you, Hudson. Oh, what a beautiful card. I'm sure she made this. I'll put that in my Happy Mail. We'll keep that out. And tissue papers. We'll straighten all those out. What did she do? Ooh. Fabric. Oh, wow. Maybe I'll make my little owl out of it. We'll open that up. Got some tissue paper here. I just want to make sure that it's all rolled up and there's nothing inside of it. And more tissue paper, but this is fabric. This looks like fabric. We'll have to open these up. lace. Oh, look at this lace. And it's tape. Oh, my little scissors. Cut it, Mary Dee Dee says. Cut it. Just cut it. Cut it, Mary. All right, I cut it. Look at these beautiful laces. Oh, wow. And I've been wanting some of this floral. I'm going to keep that out. See what Keisha did? She put that little floral piece there, and I wanted some to do that. And then she put a little charm. Beautiful laces. I'm going to keep those out. A tin. What do you think's in the tin? We're going to have to go exploring that. Help, 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 help. And down at the bottom. Oh, there's more. Things inside. Let's get the box out so we can look at this stuff. I'm happy for the box. Let's put the tissue paper in the box so that I'll straighten it all out after I stream. What lovely happy mail. Oh, how pretty. Pretty, pretty. Super sweet. Nancy, if you're out there, and Ray, if you're out there, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love these big bags too. Oh, look at this. 2 different prints on the spool. Oh, wow. It's pinned here. I'll say that. Look at this. Hominy and grits. Oh, I got to see the other print. Wow, and there's lots of it here. And then, oh, look at this. This would have been good for the farm journal. I did not do Keisha's farm caboodle. Fine granulated sugar. Pride of the West, the corn like the farmers like. Oh, wow. Thank you, Nancy. I'm not going to open this one all up. Thank you so much. Let's see if I can get this back. Jim Dandy, hominy, grits. Do you guys like hominy? We used to have a hominy a lot. I haven't had it in a while. I liked it okay. We didn't eat it a lot, so I didn't have time to form an opinion. Hominy grits. And let's put this pin back on it. Thank you so much, Nancy. Where's Penelope? Let's put another pin on here. Wow, I'm keeping that out. Land's End. Nice bag to keep things in. This says things inside. All right. Where's the opening? Some papers. Oh, some tags that say start, choose, freeze. I love it. This says invested, internal, disorder. These are cute little journaling tags. Love them. And then she wrapped and made a little envelope out of graph paper, it looks like. You know, some of these pieces are art in themselves. Let's turn these around here. This could be put in a journal just like that. And these are, think, flashcards. You know, Scrap Chick and Kathy Berg do those flashcards. Get, medals, chipped, piglet, digging, twigs. That'll go nice in my nature journal, and bigger. Wow, thank you. And some marble type tissue paper. How cool. 2 sheets of that. And aware, curious, grace. She sent me some words. Practice, imagination, embrace, discover, alignment, experiment, observe, explore, start. Cool. Journaling words. Let's put those back in here. And let's check out the fabric here. Wow, how cool is this? Some fall fabrics. Got a plaid. Let me stand up and show these to you so you can see them better. Some almost like a Christmas. I'm going to save these for December. Beautiful. Oh, wow. These are nice. Very nice. Let's see if I can get this bow back on it. There we go. Thank you so much, Nancy. Wow. What a nice Happy Mail. How cool. Nancy and Ray, you guys just, may your art cart be blessed. My Happy Mail's falling out over here. And what's in here? It's all wrapped up. It feels like, I'm not sure what. I'm not going to guess. Wrapped up in wax paper. Open it carefully, Meri. Oh, wow. Wait, I want to make sure I'm there. Is that just a wad? I just need to make sure I don't throw anything away. How cool is this? Oh, look at this. Wow. Oh, Nancy, this is wonderful. Look at this. And it's almost as nice on the back. Oh. This would make a nice snippet row, wouldn't it? I'm not sure I could cut those apart. This would make some really nice snippet rows. cut them apart, three pieces, and sew them together. And put them on one of those spools that I have from Pearl. Yep. Ha! Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. Wow. Nancy, 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 thank you. Arlene says, I love hominy, but it causes blood sugar to spike and drop. So I only have an occasional treat. Wow. Rhonda said she never had it. Is it like oatmeal? It's kind of more like, isn't it a corn? And it's puffed up and soft. It's a type of corn, Arlene says, that is processed differently, devoid of any good nutrients, but with butter and pepper, it's divine. Yeah, they process it. You'll have to try it sometime. It comes in a can. I'm sure it's in your can, or what we got came in a can. All right, let's see what's in the tin. What wonderful, wonderful things that she has sent. Wow. And let's take the tissue paper. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Keys. Look at all these wonderful keys. Oh, wonderful. Look at that. Wow. 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 Oh, stamps. Oh, let me stand up again. I think these are floral. These are floral. Ah. Stampin' Up stamps. Wow. Looks like there's a face in there. Wow. We'll have to play with these. Aren't these nice? And here's flowers. Oh, they're not petunias, they're pansies. Tulips. A fleur-de-lis. And a shoe. A shoe. And that's wonderful. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, beautiful art. Just thank you so much, you guys. Thank you, Nancy. Oh, wow. I'm going to leave them in the tin. If I can put them back. Let's see. Maybe put these big ones in first and work the little ones around it. Come on, you'll fit in there. I know you will. There. How cool. How cool is this? Thank you so very much. And a really nice tin to keep them in. There we go. Very nice. Nancy, Nancy, Nancy. And a set of keys. And it says IPAC. IPAC. 2000. No, that's a phone number. Wow. We are as near as your phone. That's a phone on there, on the key ring. Where am I going to put this? I need to hang it up someplace. Well, we'll just put it over here for now. Thank you so much, Nancy, for all the wonderful, wonderful, wonderful happy mail. Just wonderful. And Ray. I have some things I kept out here. Alrighty then. Wow, how cool. You guys have just blessed me. And I just pray you get blessed right back. Right back. Let me put this tissue paper. Honestly. Whoops, I dropped the tin. There it is. It's okay. It's all right. All right. Thank you so much. Let me have another sip of tea and see what's happening in chat. Mina says, back again, navigating back to bedroom with my phone. My mug of hot tea and toast was tricky, but I did it without waking up the cat. Wow. I have tea. I have peppermint tea this morning. And yes, I leave the tea bag in. I'm sorry, but peppermint tea. Of course, I've already brushed my teeth this morning, but peppermint tea refreshes my breath. Hi, Artsy Nurse. And I saw your name out there on Facebook, and I want to call you Holly. Oh, I can't remember your name. I'll just call you Artsy Nurse. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Brenda says, hominy and corn have similar nutritional value. Because of the process hominy goes through, what nutrition is there is easier to absorb. Grits are made by grinding hominy. Oh, so the grits, thank you, Brenda. So on that package, I have not had hominy grits. So hominy grits are probably more like cream of wheat, maybe, that type of thing. We had hominy kernels in my mom bought it in a can. We didn't have it all the time. Every now and then we'd have it. Hi, Angie. Good morning, Angie. Good morning. Good morning. What a perfect box of goodies for Meri. You got it, Kimberly. That is just, I'm so blessed by what you guys send me. Thank you so much. I'm just so humbled. Just so humbled. Meri, that would also make a beautiful journal cover. It would, wouldn't it, Rhonda? That would make a beautiful journal cover. I'll have to think about it. I kind of got snippet row in my head, but Rhonda's right. It's beautiful. I think I'm caught up with chat and welcoming folks in. Good morning, everybody. Well, I wanted to work on Inktober. I had my Society of Idea Collector book out here. I want to make a pocket for this little light when I get bright ideas. Bright ideas. Can you see the lights are on? The lights are on, and Meri's light bulb, we got there. Maybe there you can see it. However, it needs a pocket. And I have here just a sheet of black paper. Let's maybe cut this here. Let's cut it with the trimmer. Too much out on my desk. And I want it pretty deep. maybe about 4 inches. And I think I'll make it go clear across the page here. Maybe about 2.5 inches, like 2.5. Just something to keep this from falling out. I'll always have the little lump there, but... And I know from experience, if I don't both glue and tape this, it will. So let's get out some glue. Who was I watching glue the other day? And I thought, man, their glue worked first time every time. So, and that was that glitter glue. I'm going to have to try some of that. I have all sorts of glue up here, but I usually have to convince it to come out of the bottle here. And this hasn't been opened yet. I'm not going to open it. And let's just grab a paintbrush and some tape. I've been meaning to do this. I just haven't gotten it done. I just want to prevent it from falling out of the journal when I pick it up. This is my Society of Idea Collector. I'm going to show you what I'm starting to do in here. But let's fix this first. I need to get out in the garden and get that last row of corn dug up so we can till. I might give it a week or so though, because the canna lilies, I want to get those up at the same time. Yeah. And let's just dip my brush in there. Not the brush side, just the handle side. And I can I'll have plenty of room there for my and we'll put that in the water. Put the cap back on the glue. Now, I was getting this at Hobby Lobby. This is extreme glue, liquid kind. I don't know. I only have seen it at Hobby Lobby. And I don't know if they still have it on the shelf or not. It's an older bottle. of it. Where am I going to put it? I filled up that shelf. There. All right. And let's put this right in here. And that will keep this in there. And I just tuck it in there. Can I get it out though? Uh-oh. I might have to invent a way to pull it out. Put a little ribbon on that. I have to send off this tassel to my swap partner. I need to make more tassels. What did I do with that ribbon that was sent to me this morning? Uh-oh. That was my cutter. Hold on. I must have backed up into it. Oh. Let's put a ribbon on there that I can grab a hold of. Of course, I got a lot of it here. It's all tangled up. Let's just tie a long ribbon on it. This is that ribbon that has the little thread borders on it. Let's cut a big piece of it. Let me put this back. You guys, I so need to organize in here. It was just so nice out on the front porch today. I didn't want to come back in. I didn't want to come back in. And I'm just going to hopefully tie this around here so that I can just grab on the ribbon and pull it out. Is my thought. Let's see if that works. If I tuck that in there and see, I can just pull when I want to turn on the lights. That works. It'll gap open a little, but my Society of Idea Collectors usually gap open anyway. So what I wanted to show you was I'm starting to, this is for Inktober. This is the list of things. I'm working on the chess pieces right away. Today I'm going to do the Rook and the Queen. I got Rook, King, and Queen. I'm going to do Rook and Queen today because the Queen will be for tomorrow. But see, I drew erasers, and then I'm going to sketch. I'm not going to do that here today, but I'm going to make the sketches as I do the pieces. And then when November comes, I've got to do some more because I've only got 12 of them out here. When November comes, I will have sketches already done to carve. And I might, if I have time, not only do the sketch here, but sketch it on the eraser too. So when November comes, all I'll have to do is carve. That's on the plate. That's on the plate. And here is Inktober. Now I'll have to zoom in again. We're going to do the Rook and the Queen, and the Rook should not be hard because I'm doing it on black paper again. Let's zoom in just a teensy bit more. Whoops. Giving you guys a ride because that's the way it goes. All right. So I've done the pawn and the bishop my funny night. I should have made that smaller, but it is what it is. I'm not going to fret over it. So I'm going to do the rook here, and then I'm going to do the queen here. And this will be one signature. I'll have 3 signatures. So we're going to keep these 2 pieces out. This is just my stencil. And I've already practiced the rook, and it's not going to be hard to do. Let me go grab it. Good night, Angie. Good morning. Sleep well. Miriam Pinek. Today I have a difficult office job here because I was looking for some creativity. I came here because I was looking for some creativity. I found it here. Thank you for that. I feel like you guys are sitting right next to me. Well, we are, Miriam, and welcome here. Welcome in. We're glad you stopped in. You have a difficult office job? Oh, my goodness. Well, if you want friendship, I tell you, these gals are the friendliest around. This is my white pen. We're going to draw. We're going to do similar to what I did yesterday with, this was my scratch paper, but I needed to get my pen started, and it starts right off. We're going to do it in white. Let me go grab the, Rhonda says, good morning, Miriam. It's nice to meet you. Let me grab the link. And I am getting these pieces off of Wiki, so I feel like they're in the public domain. So I feel like I can share these with you. There is the rook, the link to the rook piece that I'm going to do. And it's fairly easy. So I think I can draw it right on the piece. And we are going to draw it right here. And I should probably put a piece of white, something underneath of it, just so that that black kind of blends in. We'll put this wax paper underneath of it. That black kind of blends in with my Tim Holtz tabletop that I was gifted from that lovely Laura Vasquez. Thank you, Laura. All right. So the rook. The rook is sometimes called the castle. And I read on Wiki about it, just kind of, because I know nothing about chess or the chess game. But it was meant to be originally a chariot or a heavy armor. And some countries have put the rook on top of a elephant. I think that was in India, maybe. I'm not sure what country did that, but gradually they took the piece off, but it was kind of a mobile castle, sort of, but they got away from calling it a castle. It's seldom called a castle in modern days, even though it looks like a castle. And it's a heavy armor. And I guess it was whenever they saw the rook in battle, it created some fear. So we're going to start out here. I'm going to draw it right in here. We're going to start out here on this side up at the top. And this won't take long to do because I'm not after beautiful art. I'm just after playing with the inktober pieces and doing ink drawing. And this I'm doing white uniball pen that I got at Walmart. And then this piece comes down like this, and it comes around, and it has a little, and I think this is what makes it look like a castle. They have these little notches in there, little pieces where the gunners would stand, or the archers. And it comes around like that. Put another little notch in here. And then it has a rim around it, so we don't want to forget that. Sort of like this. And I'm not sketching so much today as drawing. And then it's got a back piece, and let me see, this piece curves around, and it's got a little notch in here in the back, and this piece curves around. And sort of like so, and then, and I think, no, on the queen, I don't think let me look at the white. No, I can't see on the black, so I'm not going to put, on the queen it has a little ball shape in there, but I don't think that happens on the rook. So we're just going to leave it. If I need it in there, I'll put it in there. And then this piece side comes down like this. And it has, it's kind of like a shape up here. And then the torso part of it, I think of it as being a warrior. And it just comes down like so. And maybe it's got a rim here. And then the base continues down, around, down, around, and around that way. And then it has another base piece there. And I just got it fit on the page. Now there's some white on here. There's some white light shining on it. So that's what this is. It's just the shine on the piece. And a little bit of shine up in here. A little bit in here. And some back hitting this side in here. And just a streak there. And then some shine coming in here. And you know, that's all there is to it. Now I'm going to put my rook. Let's see, I think I'll put it up in here. This is the rook. R O O K. That's the rook. And this is Inktober. Let's sign it here. And let's date it. 10/4/2022. And this is hashtag Inktober. And did I put 2022 on my others? No, I just put and day 4. And that's all there is to the rook. That's all I'm going to do because I just want to keep it, I want to keep it pretty simple. So, What did I do with the other pieces? This piece fits in here. I'm keeping up. I got the pawn and the bishop and the funny looking knight. Oh, and I need to make my lines. And you know what? I'm not going to get them all on there. But that's okay. We won't put them all on because I wrote in there. We'll just put maybe little start of lines there. Or ending of lines. Like that. And I smeared my ink there. I might be able to get this one on. I don't do anything super neat. That's just not me. I wish I could, but it doesn't happen in my world. It doesn't happen. I always have to smear something. There we go. And we'll just put the 3 dots here. We aren't going to put them there. I'll squeeze them in here. And here. So this is for day 4. Now I'm going to do tomorrow's here too, because I don't want to fall behind, and I will not be going live tomorrow morning. So I'm going to do it. This will be one signature. I'm going to do it, the queen, on this page. And maybe I'll draw my lines first. Maybe I should start drawing my lines first so that they fit nice on the page. Let's do that. And I like these. I'm using a Mulatto black liner. Seems to work pretty good. Let's just draw my lines first. And my diamonds don't quite match up, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm not gonna sweat it. I'm just gonna play. And that's what you should do when you do your journaling, your art journaling and everything. Just play. Just have fun. And now I did practice my queen because she's a little bit more involved. Let's put my dots in here. And if you wanted to be precise, you would make sure that I'm not precise. I'm always messing up. You'd make sure that they aligned, but no, not Meri. She just puts them on there wherever she wants. Alrighty. So let me go get the queen. And before I draw it, I will come out and look at chat. Open it in the browser. It didn't open it. Why didn't it open it? Queen, where's my queen? There's the knight. Why didn't that open it? Well, let's copy it. It's opening my Rook. Let's close my... Oh, I must have gotten the... I must have put the Rook in there twice. Yeah, I did. So let me go to my browser and wiki. I just type in wiki, W-I-K-I space chess space queen. Go. And let me open it. And I'll copy the URL. Copy. And let me come out to chat. All right. There is the queen that I'm going to do, the link to the queen. Good morning, Ruth. Good morning, Ruth. Ruth says, good morning, Kimberly, Joyce, Barbara, Mina, Teresa. Oh, is Teresa in here? Good morning, Teresa. Hi, Joyce. Rhonda, Miriam, Angie, and Artsy. That's a mouthful, isn't it, Ruth? Good morning, Ruth. Hi, Joyce brings the joy. Miriam is new to us today. She's got a hard office day. Let's keep her in her good thoughts that whatever's happening in her office that's making it a hard day would just go away. Just go away. Leave me to play. All right, I'm going to take my wax paper off now because it does kind of bother me. And you can see it fine. And we are going to draw the queen. Did anybody else come in that I missed? Barbara. Hi, Barbara Every. Good morning. She says, hello, Arlene. I will catch up later. But I've done the thumbs. Thank you, Barbara. Barbara says, I'm going to lurk. But I've discovered after all this time why I haven't been getting notifications. I should have pressed the bell symbol. I can't believe I didn't know that. Well, I have to tell you, on my mobile device, I subscribe and you click on that bell, but then it gives you the choice of whether you don't want the notifications, whether you only want them once in a while, or if you want them all the time. And so you have to be sure, even just clicking the bell does not send you the notifications. You have to click the bell and then make your choice. And it took me the longest time to figure that out. And that's on my mobile device. I'm not sure how it looks on, but on the mobile, because, you know, it's all in one little screen there. And I always wait until after I get I click the bell or the little notification bar and the little menu pops up and it gives you a choice of what you want. And then after I click send me all, then I wait till it pops up and says you'll get all notifications. Then I know I have it. But just clicking the bell does not set the notification because then you have to make your choice. Just saying. Teresa, good morning, Teresa Spitfire. How are you doing this morning? Glad to have you join us. And Miriam's here. Arlene, Kimberly, Mina, Joyce, Ruth. Good morning, everybody. All right, let me do the queen. It's a little bit more involved, but I practiced her yesterday. So I'm going to start up here at the head. And I say this is her crown up here. Now I have to kind of remember what I'm doing here. I say this, it's kind of ruffled up here at the top on this piece. And let me get a start. Let's see, I need a piece of paper to, all right. So it's warm in here. My brother turned on the furnace. He got cold. So you know, I'm sitting right above where it's at in the basement. All right, I think I counted, and it has 4 ruffles going around this way, and they look something like U-shaped on here, like this. Like this. 1, 2, 3, and this is where it starts to curve the other way. 3, and then the 4th one kind of comes this way. 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you can kind of see just a little bit of the other one, and then it's got a rim to it, like so. And I call this part her crown. I call this part her crown. Now, the queen is a fairly recent, and I found it very interesting. It's fair. I mean, in the history of chess, it's not an ancient piece. Let's put it that way. Before, they had prime ministers and counselors, I think they said, and they put the queen in there. I think about the time one of the queens ruled. I don't know which one it was, but it signifies the queen's power, and she is the most powerful piece in chess. I found that very interesting, and she is there to protect the king. She protects her king. And I don't read much about the strategy in chess because I'm not a chess player, so all that kind of confuses me because I don't know the rules of the game. Now this is the head part, and I'm calling this the collar in here. And I might be doing this too big. Let's see if I can get it all on there. And then we have this is kind of like the collar. I'm calling that the collar of the queen. And then it's got a couple of pieces here. And then another one kind of coming around here. And it goes, this actually goes around a little bit more. And it has a rim. And then it has her body coming down like so. And then this is the base starting in here. She's just a little bit big for this page, but we'll get her on there. And let's make this part come around. She's just going to fit. And there is a strategy out there. Like I said, I don't read too much about the strategy because I'm not a chess player. She's got a big head. Sorry, Queen, you got a big head. That's okay. Let's make this base a little bigger. Maybe that will make her head not seem so big. And this comes out and comes around like so, like so. Now that's fairly good. I'm not going to worry too much about it. And then I've been using this Higgins black ink to put in the shadows and what not. I'm going to see if I can't get some more of this. I don't know. I think I got enough to carry me through a couple days here. Let's see. I use my little brush here. And we are going to just add some blacks up in here. And I'm not going to worry too much about perfection. Let's see. This is actually a ball shape. Yeah. And then it's got these, I call this her crown in here. These kind of curved pieces. Yeah. And like that. Maybe a little wider. And they don't see this one very well at all. And then come underneath of it. Now the light source and all these chess pieces are coming from the left, my left, and hitting it that way. So this side is the dark side in here. And I call this drawing with my brush. It is ink. And let's see if I can't get that a little cleaner. And I will be going in on a wash on this. So I'm going to leave that side over there white for now. And let's draw this in. And then the rim here kind of has a white area there where the light's hitting it, and then it gets darker over here as it goes around, and darker in here. So you can see I drew the outline. I did a line drawing first, and then I'm going in and inking it. I think I spilled this black ink one time, and I lost most of my ink. All right, and then the same thing here. It kind of, the light hits it and kind of makes a little white line in there. And this is all dark in here. And then once more, this one's a little bigger. And it has a area where the light hits it there. And then it gets darker It's got a little bit of light shining on this side. And then the base. And here, let's put a line down that way. And come on down. I think I'm getting close to the bottom of the bowl here on my ink. Oops. And then it kind of, the light source kind of shows the curving of this piece. It has a, yeah, I kind of messed that up. Like that. It kind of curves out this way. Kind of curves. And then it curves like that and kind of down. And this will get some shading in there. I'm not done with that. Won't be stark white. And then you can kind of see the curve, that this piece curves. It kind of comes around. I might have made that a little bit too wide, but and then it has a and then let me get this done. And this goes around. Kind of comes down. And it has a little bit of a light source in there. A little bit of a shine. I'm not liking this here. Let's smooth it out a little. And then we have this oops. I messed up my light source there. We'll put it over here. I'm still not liking that. Then it's got a rim coming around, and this comes around like that. And we're going to put the bottom piece on. It's not perfect. And I'm running into my diamond. Oops. I need to draw them just a little bit smaller when I draw the pieces on here. Yeah. And I'm running into my diamond down here. I'm just going to leave it like it is. Maybe I can just wipe those dots out. And let's curve that a little more. I don't like that area, but it is what it is, what it is. Now, I'm going to take some of this ink and put it over here and wet it and make some tonal value. I need a lot more because this is dark. We want a gray value. And we're going to, I'm going to put that in there. And it tends to want to soak into that paper I'm using. You really need to do this on a non-porous surface, but this is okay. I'm making it dark because it is lighter, but it is all black. It's a black chess piece. And there's my queen. I don't like this. I'm tempted just to bring that whole piece down because, yeah, it's running into my diamond here and it's making it look weird. Let's just bring it down like that. It looks better. And we'll get rid of that line there altogether. She's the queen. She's the most powerful piece in chess. That's what they said. I think I'm happy with that. A lot happier with this area. All right. So let me wash out my brush. And put this aside. And we're going to write over in here because I'm not going to write there. So I'm going to sign it here. Let's sign it in here. And this is going to be for tomorrow. So it's 10/5/2022. And hashtag Inktober. And what did I put? I forget what I put. Day 5. Day 5. And this is the queen. I'm not a calligrapher. That's good enough, queen. There, I have tomorrow's done, so I'm all caught up with my Inktobers. And is that dry? Feels dry. Not quite. I'm going to hit that with the heat gun. And it doesn't have to be a perfect drawing. You know, work at your skill level. I'm not a as good as a lot of artists out there, but this is me. And this is where I'm at now. And working where you are at now, don't worry about trying to be somebody else. This is why we have Inktober, is to practice. Don't give up just because it's not. So many times I want to give up because I'm not as good as blah 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 blah. You know, there are a lot of talented people out there. Some people have natural talent. Some people have worked for years and years and years. Others have had really good training. So here we go. There's the pawn and the bishop and the funny looking knight. And I'd run if I saw that knight coming toward me. And the rook and the queen. So there we go. That will be for tomorrow, and all I have to do on Thursday will be the king. And the king will be done over here. And then I think I'm going to do Monopoly pieces. We'll be done with chess. And I'm going to do something more to this cover to make it, because this was my painted plaid. But for now, I'm not binding it until I get all my pages drawn, and then I'll bind it. So there we go. Yay! Let me look at chat. Hi, Stephanie. Good morning, Stephanie. Stephanie says, except for when my dog looks out the window and sees something outside and down the street and has to bark. What did she say up above? She says, Kimberly, my husband already has left for the day also. Now, to get the little man on the school bus, and I can listen to all in silence. Except when the dog looks out the window and sees something outside and down the street and has to bark. They're all saying good morning to Stephanie. Thank you, Kimberly. Did Nancy came? Oh, Kimberly says, Sailor Nancy, if you are lurking, that was the nicest box of goodies for Meri. Such a cool mix of things. And she loves the keys. And I do too. Thank you so much to both Ray D and who I was calling Riri. I get that mixed up. I apologize. Ray D and Hudson Sailor for sending me Happy Mail that I opened today. Beautiful things. And which reminds me, I want to put this piece in my Society of Idea Collector. Where did I put that? No, I stack things up while I'm working here. I want to put this right in. Can I put it here? I'd love to keep that. I'd like to put this right. I could put it down here. Ooh, it might work better there. Let's take this and just put it to the side here. Let me. There. We'll put it right in. Straighten this out. Hold on. I can't take that out because it's hooked onto the light bulb on the front. We could put it right down in here. And I love how crunchy this is up here. Yeah. Let's... Where's my wax paper? Let's tape and glue this. This came from Ray. I just love that. It looks like she's art journaling. It looks like she's art journaling. It says, the little house. I'm going to have to, that will get covered up. But it won't get destroyed. I think I'm going to have to make my brother stop at Dollar Tree this trip. He doesn't like to go into Dollar Tree. He's not interested in anything. However, I need more tape, and I want to look around at the fall items. I haven't been to Dollar Tree for a while. Let's see if I can get the rest of this glue used up. I need to clean the cap of it here. I put my palette knife back in the... Hold on. I've just about used all my paper towels here too. But we still have a couple left. All right, I had it in my hands 1 second ago. There it is. I'm going to use up the rest of this glue. And I'm just going to very carefully put it on these. This is one reason why I don't like the glue, any glue stick. I just as soon have my bottle of Yes paste. But I like the convenience of glue sticks. Alrighty. Now, oops, I should have taken these off before I did that. Well, hopefully I have time to get these off. I don't have to mess with them. Come on. Yeah, it's not coming up. Well, I don't want that. There it came. So I'll be missing Becky tomorrow. Boo-hoo. But I will watch her. Replay. I think she's planning on working on Happy Mail. I don't know if she's planning on doing anything else. That's still sticky, so let's see if I can really quick push this down in and place it in the center here. And glue these down. The raggedy edges, that needs a little more. I think I pretty much have used the glue out of that. But this needs some. How does it go? Like that. So I need to glue on there. There. Oh, I love it. I love it. Thank you so much, Ray. She's getting ideas. And then this is the little light switch for my light bulb. These are fairy lights. And I can turn them on. Woohoo! And this is where you get bright ideas in the Society of Idea Collector. Tuck that in there, and the ribbon is on here so I can, oops, did I glue it down? What did I do here? There. The ribbon's on there so I can pull it out when I need it. Yeah. And I'm in the process of doing Inktober. This is the list, and I'm going to come back in and sketch these on. So there we go. There is that. Yay! Yay! ASMR. 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 Thank you. Hi, Paula. Good morning, Paula. Did Nancy come in? Nancy. Oh, thank you so much for the happy mail. That was just, I opened it. Well, I don't think did I open it first thing? Toward the beginning of the stream. Thank you so much for, lace and fabric and that needle point. Blew my mind. Now, Rhonda says it'll make a nice journal cover. I have in my head a snippet row, but I don't know. I'll dwell on it. We'll see. Hello to all who've come in, Rhonda says. And Hudson says, Nancy is Hudson. Sailor 54. Hudson Sailor 54. I said 57. She says, hi, everybody. Miriam says, yay. Oh, and Ray D sent me happy mail. Ray D sent me that little girl that I just put in my journal. Well, now what am I going to do? Or I know what I'm going to do. Remember those little note cards that I made? Well, as Rosemary would say, well, what did I do with them? Here they are. I want to get them sent, and I want to send off the ATCs. So I need envelopes. I need at least 10 envelopes. I'm going to make a few more. And I'm going to put these out here, maybe 4 at a time. And get my supplies all over to the side. And they'll roll up in front of me again here, but so be it. I have everything and more too out on my desk. All right. So, make sure my ink is closed. I have walnut ink. I have stencils. What am I going to use? Shall I use this one? I haven't used this one yet. That one's kind of, I don't know, messed everything up. Let's see what I have over here for stencils. Hold on the phone. I got everything packed on top of it. Let's see what I have. The ones that I have at the top are the ones I use the most. Let's dig down a little. See what I have in here. Hold the phone. I'm getting there. What's that? My watercolor set. I'll put that over here. Let's see. Let me dig down. Let's see what I have. I have flowers and butterflies. And this one's caught. This butterfly. This one's too big. I won't be using that. We have squares and that shape. And that one. This one I haven't opened yet. That's a self-adhesive one. And that one. I'm looking. Hold the phone. We have this. I love that rose one. We have that, and we have that, and we have stars, and this. Well, there's my sandpaper. And this one is one of my favorite ones, but I'm not sure it'll go good on there. All right, let's see what I want to use. I'll probably use a variety. Since I got them all out, this is self-adhesive. I don't think I'll use that. So let's start out. Should I start out with the rose since I like it so well? We'll do the rose. And let's take this out of the... I'm not sure I got it. I don't know if I got it in a kit or in Happy Mail or exactly where that came from. And maybe we'll keep that one out for now. I'm going to keep these close by because I'm going to do a stack of envelopes here if it works. I haven't done this before, so I don't know how it's going to end up. Let's get my envelopes out. And maybe I'll zoom out just a little so you guys can see a little better. Oh, that's okay. We're all right. Maybe I should put some wax paper down. Protect my surface. Oh, we're about at the end of the row, Coco. Another empty wax paper box. I bought some more the other day. Let's pull this one clear over. Let's get my little flowers out of the way. Although if they got colored, it wouldn't be a big deal. Oh dear. And we're going to do the rose and leaf. Maybe I should do these one at a time. All right, let's see what happens here. And let me get a stack of paper. Hold the phone. Ouch! Bumped the desk with my knee. Yeah, I'll get paper and envelope. And let's turn it over. Doesn't matter if I pick up something on the side. Let's turn it this way. And shall I put the same thing on the back or should I put something else? Let's see what's on the front. I kind of like that. Let's do this again. And this is what I'm going to send the ATCs and the note cards in. Oh, where's my sprayer? It's going to take me a minute to do this. I should probably do 4 at a time now, but so I won't have to be doing so much manipulation. There we go. So there's one. We'll just set it aside and let it dry. And let's just kind of pick up what's on the page here, and let's do more of them. 1, 2, 3. Ah, where'd they go? They're here. Hold on. Make sure I'm doing these in a way that makes sense to me. All right, we'll put the rows like that. Maybe move this down a little. Yeah. I'm not sure how this one's going to look, but we're going to do it maybe like that. Yeah. Oops. Smooth that up a little. I don't have enough room on my desk. All right. And let's see. We'll probably have to come in on that one, and let's get a different stencil for that, because this would be a piecemeal one. Let's see what I want. I could do the butterflies flitting across. Alrighty, and let's have it edged. Let's do it like that. Bring it down a little, move this one up a little if I can. All right. You're not going to see the whole thing on this, but you get the idea. All right, now I don't have enough room. Paper. Shall I get a different paper? Yes. And let's put it this way. And I think I got 2 sheets there, but I'm not going to bother with it. And this way. And I get 2 for the price of 1 here. I like to use these when I build my scribble journals. Oh, I didn't get much off on that. Oh, that's because it's 2 sheets. I like these when I do my scribble journals because I can still write on that. And, ooh, that one's pretty. All right, let's pick up the, ooh, that'll make a pretty envelope. And butterflies. And rose. And I'm going to work on the edges. I like this edge because it borders it. And I think I can just kind of, well, I have to turn these over because I'm going to do the backs too. And look, but let's do that edge a little here. Let's just put a little, where's my spray? Oh, well, let's do it the same way over there then. That's all right. I lifted that up. Let me clean this a little. And That'll make a nice paper for, and let's turn these, and where's the butterfly one? Right here. And let's just use the same ones. This one, though, is a little, I'm going to put him over to the side, and then I'll come in. And this is the butterfly one. And this is this one. Let's turn it like that. And then we have the rose. Was this the rose one? This is the rose one. There. Let me zoom out a little so you guys can see this a little bit better. Hold on. How is that? Is that a little better? This is walnut ink that I'm using, walnut spray. I ordered me some more spray bottles. I'll be here next week sometime. I ordered, I think, what, 16 of them? Those spray bottles, this one's working, but after a while they stopped working on me. Sopping up the extra here. And this will make pretty art journal paper. Pretty, when I stack these papers up. And we got 4 more envelopes here. I'm going to leave that one alone. Too bad that's the back. Uh-oh. I don't want it to seal. That's pretty good. I'll be putting an address there. I might redo this one. The butterfly one. I don't want them to seal. Uh-oh. 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 This one's sealed on me. You get it wet. Maybe I can get it open. I usually secure them anyway. There we go. Maybe I'll leave them like this. Let them dry. I said, you get me wet. I thought you wanted to lick it. All right. Let's see if this one's sealed on me too. There. I guess I should leave them open when because that soaks through pretty good anyway. Leave them open when I put my stencil on there. All right, let's do some more. I want a stack of them so I can use them for Happy Mail. I'm not sure this is going to work. We shall see. We shall see. It's just a paper envelope. If it doesn't work, I can grab another one. All right, let's do the butterflies again. And this one fits better. And the rose. And actually they fit better. Just do it like that. Who came in? What am I missing? Hi, Carol. Good morning, Carol. Mina says, the train is passing right now, about a block away. It's my favorite one because its horn sounds like a ship coming in, deep and melodious. Nina says, there's another train that shrieks and roars and makes me think a Tyrannosaurus Rex is loose in the neighborhood. Carol says, Mina, I loved the sound of trains when I was little. We lived next to a train yard. We had 13 sets of train tracks, 3 feet from my backyard. Oh my goodness. Stephanie says, be back in a minute. I got to get the kid ready to get on the bus. And Artsy Nurse says, flowers. It's my artistic obsession. Oh, I got flowers. Carol said, Kimberly, she's making her own. I was up all night again with Luna. Stephanie, if it's hard right now, you can try adding some water a little at a time to let it soften up. What is Stephanie asking? Good morning, Paula. Good morning, Carol. Good morning, Ruth. I was thinking the same thing, but I want to make sure if I should try it. I try adding a little water to see if that softens it. Does anyone know if you can soften up texture paste once it's dried up and hard? I make my own texture paste, but yes, I would do exactly what they said. Just try adding a little water to soften it up. That's what I would try. Oops, I might get a little splatter on my thread. It won't matter because I use it for I forget I have the flaps here, so I need to make sure I get my flaps. I think I did on those. All right, get my paper out. I get 2 for the 1 here. I get my envelopes and my papers. Why waste your walnut ink? Ooh, that one's so pretty. And let's get this up here. Yay, art journal pages. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Ooh, this needs some more. We'll work with that one. Butterflies. This one kind of smeared, but I can put a sticker or something on that one. And yeah, see the lickum gets sticky. And I could put like painter's tape or something on there, but I'm not going to fool with that. I want to let's put some butterflies on the edge here. Getting my hand all inky. I think I might have smeared that one. Well, maybe not too bad. It's okay. Got my hand messy. All right. So now, I guess I'll just do it this way. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let's put butterflies down here. And this one goes over here. We could turn it this way. This one goes up here. And the rose goes in there. I must be getting toward the end because it's starting to spit on me. I'll put some more spray in it. I think I got 2 sheets there. No, only one. I must have not got much up there, which is a good thing. Oh, sticky envelope. Sticky on the envelopes. And, yeah. And lucky for me, that's right where it folds, so I can do something in there if I want. But let's just set these over. And hopefully they'll dry good. This one didn't get anything on the edges. This one I'm not sure about. You know, you just have to do them and then choose the ones that you think you can send. Let's do some more. Let's see if I got any other stencil to use. Hold on. I'm getting tired of these stencils. What we have left here? 1, 2, 4. We got 6 left. I might do another set of 4 after this. Let's see what I have. I've been using the butter. I've been using these. And they've been working good. And let's see what other stencils I have. Hold on. Let me grab my stencils here. Maybe those big ones would work better than I think. I have snowflakes, but we're not ready for snowflakes. I got stars. And cats and dogs. Hold the phone. Some of them are small. I want large ones. I got that one. I got more stencils. I just don't have them all out. And I got my scissors ones. We got this one. And this one might be nice. We got a polka dotted one. And we got that one. We got the time clocks, the Tim Holtz. And we got the big one here. Well, I got more than I thought. Let's try those and see what happens. I'll put these back. Yeah, all right. Let's try, we'll try the Tim Holtz on the back because he'll fit across like that. So we'll save him for the back. These round ones, I'm not sure about. I haven't used them. They're nice ones. I guess I could fit them that way. We'll try it. And this one, we're going to try that one too. And I want to try the polka dot one and that one. And we'll, oh, I want to do the scissors too, but we'll hold off a minute. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll save that one. And we got stars. I got more than I need. All right, let's open these out there. The lick'em's going to get sticky. I can't prevent that. I'll have to glue it shut when I send them. All right. So I want to do this one, but I wanted it to, it's not going to fit across the, we'll have to do that lid if I want to do that. I might change my mind. Same with this too. Might have to do the flaps on the back separately. And we got Hold the Phone. We've got this one, which is pretty. And I don't know about that. That one's not working for me. Let's choose a different one. The scissors one. Let's do the scissors one. I got this from Marianne Macmillan. And I keep it in this package because I'm so afraid that it's a Finnabar stencil. And I'm so afraid I'll ruin it. Let's take it out of the package. If and I can. Come on. Little package, open up. Where does it open? I want to open it there, but I don't think it opens there. Where does it open? I've used it before. I closed this here. I think it's taped shut here. Is that the opening? No, that's not the opening. Where's the opening? Here. I'm so afraid I'll ruin this stencil. I just love it. Okay, I'm going to have to put it this way. No. This way. No. This way. Oh, the scissors are facing different directions. There. How do I want to do this? I guess just like that. Now. There. All right, here we go. Wait. I gotta get my papers. Uh-oh. I'm running out of juice here. I hope I have enough to finish up this morning. I think I'm going to have to refill this. Do I have that? Yeah. All right. And we'll put this one back on this. Just pick up the juice, leftover juice here. Use that for art journal pages. Alrighty. Ooh, that one's pretty. I like that one. Let's see what the scissors did. Ooh, look at the scissors one. Ooh, wow, that turned out nice. And polka dots. So now we want to turn them over and do the, I'm going to fold this one. And I might have to pull the ink off of it. I might have to open it up. This one goes this way and like this. And I want to try that Tim Holtz time clock on it. And we'll put polka dots on this one. And we'll put, I think I'm going to put the scissors one. Let's move this over a little. Let's put that one there. And we'll put the scissors. I can never figure this out. There. Alrighty, let's do the backs. I think I'm getting pretty low here. I think I have enough to send, though. I might have a couple extra that didn't turn out. Yes, I get journal papers for scratch. Make journals out of these scratchy pieces. Ooh, that's pretty. That's going to be pretty. I need to do something on this flap, though. And here's the scissors one. Oops, it's stuck. It's a little messy on the back, but the front has a dot on it. But it is what it is. It is what it is. They're just envelopes. This one turns out pretty nice. And here's the Tim Holtz one. I gotta undo before he sticks down. This one turned out nicer than I thought. And let's put a Tim Holtz on this flap. Let's put a clock on him. pick him up. Right. Here. At least it has something on it. Yeah. All right. One more set. And we're going to use the scissors again. Let's see, I need 2 more envelopes. I could just do these 2, but I think I'll get 2 more envelopes. Why not? And I have 2 sheets of paper left. And I've got to open a new ream, but I'm not going to this morning. Let me get a couple more envelopes. This will be the last set. Have another sip of tea here. Today is Tuesday. I got my Thursday mixed up. Thursday and Friday last week mixed up. I said it was Friday when it was really only Thursday. But today is Tuesday. Is Kathy Berg still, do you know, Kimberly, are you out there? Is Kathy still on vacation, or is she going to stream today? I lose track of those ladies. I lose track of those ladies. All right, we're going to do the dots there. We'll do the scissors over here. This is a nice stencil. I like it. We're going to do Tim Holtz. No, we're saving him for the back. We'll do this one here. And what else did I do? Oh, what did I do? What one did I covered it up? I did this one. We'll do it over here. You think she's back? Okay. Well, then I'll only go until 9 this morning. All right, here we go. This is the last batch because I'm running out of juice in here anyway, so. It's starting to spit at me. Come on. Ew! I don't have much left in there. Am I going to have to stop and fill it? I don't know. I think I'm going to have to stop here and fill it. I should have done that first. Oh. Whoops, there go my watercolors. I think what I have out here is acorn ink. Acorn. Let me check this. Oh. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let me get this open. Ow. My little scissors or my bigger scissors. Hold the phone. I need to put wax paper on these things. I just don't get it done there again. And let me, I'm not sure about this acorn ink. I think I need to wash my acorns before I make the inks. I don't know. Let me work with this here before I put it in that bottle. And I'm not totally happy with the acorn inks. It's not too bad. Just a little. Let's see what happens here. This is acorn. This is not walnut ink. Okay. I could put a little more in there, but I'm going to stop. And let me put this in a safe place because I don't want to spill it. Okay. Let's see what happens here. The acorn ink dries a little bit lighter than the walnut ink does, but let's see what happens with it. I think I prefer the walnut ink, and I've got plenty of walnut. I've got plenty. Yeah, let me pick this up here. Make sure I get it clean. All right, let's see what happened. Well, that's pretty. I could live with that. This is not completely dry. That one's pretty. My scissors ones, I guess they're turning, scissors got a little spotty. But they are what they are, what they are. I'm not going to, I just want to kind of get them decorated. I'm going to send my ATCs off and my little note cards off in these. Could be doing this on the jelly plate too. All right, where's my Tim Holtz time clock here? We'll do him here. We'll do my scissors over here. We'll do polka dots on this one. And this floral one over here. And let's do it and get it done. All right. I got to get a new foam board for under this. Let's pick that up there. And I'm running out of papers. You reuse some of these. Pick this one up here. And got a stack of papers to use. Hold the phone here. I need another paper or two. Put the scissors one there. Some of these are I just want to sop up the wet on the stencil. And I'll use these for these papers. I'll use them for my art journals. I like to put them in my art journals. Yeah, this one's sticking. Hold on. And we have a whole stack of them here. And I'll just let them dry in the stack. They'll be okay. Let's get them out here. I have a whole stack of them. I have plenty. There we go. That's for me.
I could make envelopes out of these, I guess. All right, my stencils. I'm going to stack this one. I'm going to put back in the package. Yeah, it didn't completely. I might not do anything with that. I'm going to wash that one off a little in a minute. I'm going to leave that too. Well, the flap will come down on it. Maybe I should do something with that one. Hold on. These two I need to do something with. And these, I'm going to leave that one because that's kind of pretty. I don't know. Maybe some dots in there. Yeah. This needs to be all dots. Not to do that one separately. Dots. And ooh, that came out pretty. I'm liking this one. Somebody will get this envelope. And this one's not bad now. It's got dots on the front and scissors on the back. And I had one more here I need to fix. We're just going to put dots on it. On the edge here and on the edge there. Pick those up and pick these up. And how did it turn out? That's okay. The flap closes like that. I don't like that, but I'll put something on that. Alrighty then, I'm done. So I want to clean that stencil, and I have this stack of papers. I have a wonderful stack of papers for my next journal. They're wet. We'll just set them aside and let them dry. Yeah, let's put my stencils away. This one goes with the Finnabar. And these I didn't use. Oh, I have an extra envelope. Well, I've got plenty of envelopes. Hold the phone. Let me get these stencils put back. This is how that's how I keep them. Now I just put them over here on my desk. I keep them in that one spot. But this one I want to clean off a little. This one yeah. Hold on. This is a nice stencil, Marianne Macmillan. And I haven't seen Marianne in ages. About the time COPPA happened, she took her whole channel down because she didn't want to get in trouble. Bless her heart. That government. The government had to stick their nose into everything, and it scared a lot of people off of YouTube. A lot of really nice people who didn't want to get sued for $40,000 because they like kids. I like government stuff, but they have to use a little bit better means of doing stuff. I mean, I know we need laws and all of that, and I understand it, but they scared a lot of people off of YouTube that really were in no danger, really, of getting sued. Well, Marianne's husband, too. Marianne was taking care of her husband, so that had something to play with it, but she sent me this really nice scissor stencil, and every time I use it, I think of her. Get in there. Finnabar stencil. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. Thank you, Marianne. Alrighty. So look at my hands. Filthy. Filthy, filthy, filthy. And let's wipe this off a little. There we go. Yeah. I guess I'll just throw this stuff away here because it's messy. Let's wipe my desk down a little. Oh, I knocked it off. Hold on. That was my red paint. Yeah. Oh, that's good enough. It feels cleaner anyway. It's not totally clean. I got something on here that needs to be maybe hit it with the heat gun. Alrighty. What time is it? It's 7:30. I can go until 9. Let me put some hand sanitizer on. Yeah. Feel a little cleaner anyway. So now I want to paint my ochre pods. Maybe I'll keep these out for Jingle Bells. These keys. I love them. We are working on a Santa Claus here. We're working on a Santa Claus. And I think I'm going to do Santa Clauses on all of these because they got those top notches there for the front of the hat. And I had to repaint him. And I think I want him done in this. I used this cherry red. I think I'm going to try the Tuscan red. And let me... not my Molotow pen, my marker pen. Hold on a second. Oh, I need to clean the mess out here. I just got so much going. Let's see. Because I ended up with not much of a back here. And he needs another hand. This is his hand here. Maybe I should zoom in. Hold on. Let me zoom in a little more. Is that better? Let me have a sip of tea. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah. Is that too much? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. And let's put a piece of wax paper. Oh, I'm getting to the end of my wax paper. Another box. She says you must be up to 1,200 in there now. Nope. I've got maybe 25. Look, I got alcohol out here yet. All right. Now let's put this back over here. And I'm done with my glue stick. I'll probably throw that away or keep it, put it in a box someplace. Okay. Where's that pen again? I was going to draw his sleeve on here. Let's see, because this is the back of his belt here. And his hand is going to come in there. So this will be white. And then he's got a belt in there. All right, so his hand comes up that way and up that way. And we'll just make a shoulder like that. And up this way. And that way. That's pretty good. And then this belt comes clear around here. And that's he needs a glove here. A black glove on him. Okay. So, I'm going to try some of this Tuscan red. It looks a lot darker, but it's really a pretty red. It's really a pretty red. And let's get some in the cap. So I'm going to work out of the cap. And we're going to use, I've been using these on my Inktober, so I don't want to use those. These little ones here. That one could be used. And that one can be used. These I'm saving for Inktober. Yeah, I'll be sorting through all of this, so let's I'm going to leave his sleeve that cherry red. And he's got a glove. He's got a white sleeve there, and he's got a glove on. And he has a belt and another glove on. And I'll be redoing that. I just need to get this painted. And I kind of like that. It's kind of interesting painting this ochre because it's striated. Now his hand, this is going to be white, this is going to be black, and this will be red again for his sleeve, like over here. And let's hold him up here this way and paint this. And this is the back of his head here. Okay, I'm going to let him dry a little. Wash out my brush. Yeah. Get it clean. Yeah, pretty good. Not perfect, just got it up in the... All right. So this one, I think I'm going to draw on it first with my pen. We're just going to let that guy dry a little bit more. And so the hat's going to be red. And he's got, on this one, I can see a very definite rim. I'm going to leave that white. And let's make his face here. So I want to draw his face in here. And then he's got this really long, pointy white beard that comes down. Let me draw it this way. Really long, white, pointy beard. That comes way down into a point. And then he's got hands and his back. Now you can't see all of his hands because of the beard. And he's got a white sleeve on here. and a glove, a black glove. And let's do the other hand. Over here, the hand and the shoulder. Comes like so. And then the cuff is right in here. And then the glove. And then he's got a belt. His belt comes right across his back here. And then on the back of his head, he's got white hair coming over his shoulder. And then his cap, and then the snow. And I think that's about all. I could put black boots down here, but I really don't need to. Let's excuse me. Let me get a cup of tea, a sip of tea. I haven't worked up one for Halloween yet. We're doing Santa Clauses. We'll do 3 Santa Clauses today. Finish them up. All right, so if he's this way, he wants to sit like this. So I'm going to make this his face. Got a little bit of a rim up there for his hat. I'm going to make this his face up in here. Up in there. His beard is going to curve down, like follow the curve of the okra pod. Come like that. Like that. And then he's got a hand coming down this way. We're going to make the cuff of his coat right here, and his glove in there. And this is his shoulder and his arm. Let's do the other hand. It's kind of hard to draw it this way. Comes this way. And where does that hand? Right about here is the white cuff of his coat and his glove in here. And then on the back, he'll have a belt going across. There we go. So I'm going to give it a base coat of red first, paint the hat of this cherry red. I like mixing the reds on these. I think that makes a nice, you can see the different colors on it. I'm going to have to go in and paint his coat and his cuff a little bit more on this one. He's not done. Now let's put the cap back on this one and give it a shape too. I like working out of the cap. It's probably not the best thing to do, but all right, we're going to paint his hat up here red. I'm going to leave this part for the snowball on top. And he's going to have a white rim around there. okra pods out of my garden. Still has okra in there. Maybe they'll dry and you can shake them. I don't know. All right, we're going to paint his sleeve and his back here. But first of all, it's all going to be red except for his hair. He's got a shoulder here. He's got a shoulder, and this is his hair on the back of his head. And his shoulder. Now I'm going to paint his arm red in here, but this I'll paint dark again. And just his sleeve will be this bright red so that you can see where his arm is. Oops, and I got a little bit of his beard. I'll have to come in with white there. Yeah. Now let's see if I can grab it here, and we're going to paint the base. Start getting some red on it. This will all be painted dark again. A darker red, I mean. Now his beard comes way down here, so I got to be careful that I don't paint his beard. And it kind of curves down. They're not finished. He's just getting a start. And let's go back to this guy and put his sleeve back in here. And over here a little bit more. And it'll dry lighter. And let's just set that aside for a minute, and let's put my hand right on it. Look at that. Circle on my wrist. Let's get some more red paint in here. I should probably just put some out on the palette, but I don't do that. I just shake it down into the cap. I probably shouldn't do this, but I do it. I do it anyway. All right, let's move him aside for a minute. Now, let's paint this one's hat, since I got my brush all red. Paint his hat. I'm going to do pilgrims and something for Halloween. And I might do a Father Time for New Year. All right. So he's got a pretty long beard here. Let's do his back here. This is his back. Here. And this is still his back, so I can paint all of this. And his glove is in there, and his beard comes down to there. And then his sleeves. His sleeves are all red in here. And we're going to leave them red. But his coat is going to be that darker red. And his other sleeve is over here. Okay. We'll let him dry a little. We're going to go back to this guy, the first one. And let's do this sleeve again. I'm not sure that it's doing exactly what I want it to do, but I want that to be a bright red, and I want this one to be a bright red. Those are his sleeves. All right. Now, I want to clean my brush again here. That red really likes to stay in this brush. I think I can paint black with this. I'm going to do a different brush for the white. I don't want to use those. Let me get another brush in here. For his beard. One that's fairly, maybe this one. Now let's get a clean towel. Yeah, my last towel on this row. I got another row that's about empty. I'm going to have to get some more paper towels. Let me look at chat. Hi, Roy. Good morning, Roy. He says, junior high school joke is a warning that there's trouble ahead. Junior high school joke is a warning that there's trouble ahead. Hi, Janet. She says, Roy, but I thought it would have been a clean joke, but no. Aunt Beck said, now I don't stand a chance. Howard is in my lap. Aunt Becky is taken over by the kitty cats. Oh, Roy told a joke. I'll have to get up to it. Did you hear about Adolf the brown-nosed reindeer? Rudolph stopped to snort. Ew. 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 Did you hear about Adolf? Not Rudolph. Adolf, the brown-nosed reindeer. Rudolph stopped too short. Ew. Ew. I get it, Roy. Ew. Yuck. All right. I'm just going to do some white. Roy. What are we going to do with Miss... That really wasn't a... It was not a clean joke in the fact that, well, you know, it was a little poopy. But it wasn't a dirty-minded joke either. It was kind of a cute joke, Roy. I have to say it was kind of cute. Let's see. I need white. Where did I put my white? Down here. We're going to touch up the... And I think I will get a palette out here for my white because it's... I need another jar to keep my brushes in. My little brushes. I get them mixed up with my big brushes. I get the little brushes mixed up with the big brushes. That's more white than I'll need. All right, we're going to touch this guy up a little. We're going to redo his cuff here. And over on the other side, it's not even painted in yet. I got a hair, stray hair on that brush. Yeah. And his beard is really okay. His beard and his hair is got a little red streaks in there, but that's just skin showing through. Oh. Now I should give him a mustache. Let's see if I can give him a mustache here. And some eyebrows. He needs eyebrows. Is he beginning to look like Santa a little? Oops, these okra pods want to go their own way. Got a little white there. I don't know. I'm going to leave it for now. I might have to go back in with some pink on his face. Alrighty. Oh, let's put a little more white. On there. And we'll just let that dry a little He's starting to take shape. He's starting to take shape. My hands are shaky, of course. Holding this is a trick. Welcome to everybody who's come in that I didn't welcome in. All right, I think I'm liking him. He's not done yet, but he's getting there. All right, so what do I want to do on this one? This one is, these two are still in the maker mode here. He needs a face. Let me touch up his beard here. All right. Let's do the face. Let's take a dab of red and put on here. And let's mix some white and some red. And it needs to be kind of dark so that you can see it. This is really a dark pink, but it shows up better. And we'll put a mustache on him when he's dry, when his face is dry. And let's go fix this guy's face a little. I got him a white spot in there. There. And while we're at it, while we got some pink, let's paint this one. What time is it? 8:05. I can go until 9 this morning. I can go until 9. I've done a lot. We've opened mail. I can't remember. I did my Inktober. I sprayed envelopes. I prepared my envelopes for mailing. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with these. Wash out this brush. I see I didn't bring my red. Let's grab some of this red here. I didn't bring that red all the way down for his coat. And I see I missed some in here. I'll always have to touch them up a little. Okay. This one I'm pretty happy with. He's getting there. I wish this was a little bit lighter. Maybe I can take a... I want that to be a little bit... It's not quite as light, but maybe if I lighten that, I can go over it with a with a brighter red. It's pink right now, but that darker red is preventing this red from showing so much over here. And so I'm going to paint it kind of a pink, and then I'm going to go over it again with the cherry red. Lighten it up a little so I can paint the dark bases, letting it blend in. Santa says, I've got pink sleeves. I want it more like cherry red like this. So, as long as I have my red brush out, let's do the darker red on these other two, and then I might put them away, because sometimes when you're working on this stuff, it helps to put it away for a while, and then when you get it out again, you get a whole different perspective again. Now, as I look at this in my tablet, I don't see much of a difference between this pink and that white. But let me hold it up. I think it's because my phone light is so bright. See, it is there. He does have a pink face. You can see it better here. But as I put it down here, and then I look at my tablet, maybe it's my eyes. Maybe I need to have cataract surgery. But when I have it down here, it all starts to blend together for me. All right, we're going to paint the dark. We're going to try to leave his sleeves a cherry red. Here, and we're going to paint this a dark red. It's kind of hard to hold on to. Okay, then we want to paint the base here a dark red. And this is going to be a belt here. And that's his glove and his beard and his other glove and his coat coming down this way. I think I'm pretty happy with that. I'm going to let him dry. Sometimes if you just set them aside and let them stew for a while. All right. So here's his back. I'm going to paint that a dark red. And his other sleeve is over here. And his belt. Yeah, we want to paint the back of him here. See, when I put this paint out on my paper, I always get too much and I end up throwing it away. I know, Mary, put it in a book. All right, I think I'm pretty happy with that for now. So we'll come back to these another day, and I probably will coat them. Let's get some scratch paper out here. Smear that red paint on it. Let's see what I have. Hold on. What do I have that I can smear paint on? Hold on. Everything's gonna fall if I'm not careful. Here. Let's smear some paint on this. I dropped something. I want to make it up. Oh. It was a cluster, I think. A happy Thanksgiving cluster. All right. I don't want to waste my paint. So we're just gonna not waste it. Now let's just do this. I end up just throwing this stuff out, but who knows, this might, I might use it for something. There we go. I might need that for something someday. All right, so here are my little Santa Clauses. This one's got to lean the other way. He's the one that's almost done too. He wants to lean to his side. But if I hang him on the tree, and I think I will end up putting a glossy coat on it. But we're just going to set these aside for now. I'm running out of sides to set this stuff on. All right, I think they're pretty dry, but I'm running out of sides. Let's put them down here on top of my papers. Okay, let me look at chat and think about what I want to do next. I've got about 45 minutes left to do something. I want to make one of Becky's zine boxes, but I'm not quite ready to. I have to get some 12 by 12 paper out. So I'm not quite ready to do that. Maybe Thursday. Let's go down the bottom of chat. Hi, Kathy, Calico Kate. Good morning. Roy said he'd be right back. Andrew said those are cute. Becky said, I swapped out cats. Now Callie's in my lap. Well, Callie, that kind of surprises me because Callie isn't the kitty, the lap kitty, is she? She's the queen of the day. No, the sewing community, because someone's cat wants his breakfast, Nina says. Becky says, I'm blowing away. What? Why are you blown away, Becky? Bootsy says, public service announcement. As of today, the OFITP Mingo, Old Farts in the Park, will now be called the OFITC Mingo, Old Farts in the Church. You're moving inside from the park to the church. Okay, Roy. Nina said she'd be right back.
MARI posted a video. Wowza, final dress count for the Project Dress-A-Girl this year was 2,363 dresses. I'll bet you that's why Becky was blown away. Wow. How cool is that? Our little neighbor kids were playing yesterday, and that one little girl that I told about earlier, where her friend was jumping on the little round trampoline and she was holding her. She had to be about 3 years old, but she had on one of those dresses that looked like those little Project Dress-A-Girl dresses. So cute. And she was there. She wanted to jump on that trampoline so bad, but her friend was on it, and she was standing by it, jumping up and down with her friend on the ground. It was so cute. I'd be blown away too, Becky. Janet said he sure is looking like Santa. Angie came back in. Very much a Santa. No, the joke was cute, wasn't it? Adolf has a brown nose because Rudolph stopped short. Oh, dear. Oh, to be young again, Angie says. Well, I had a thought of what I wanted to do, and it slipped right out my mind. What do I want to do next? What do I want to do? Let's check my envelopes and see how they're faring over here. They're stacked up. They're kind of sticking to each other because they were wet, but I think I can rescue them. Put it like this, maybe. These are what I'm going to send the little note cards and ATCs. I have the ATCs yet to send out. I have postcards that need to be sent out. Oh, you know what? I should zoom out a little. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let me zoom out a little. Is that too much? Scissors, flowers. This one got a little dark. I don't know if I'll use that one or not. This one's awful pretty. Butterflies. And this one got a little dark there, but I think when I fold it, it'll be okay. They're still a little damp. Butterflies. Okie dokie. So there are my envelopes. I need a paper under them. Let's see, what else do I have over here? I've got wet paint. Happy Mail. I don't know what I want to do next. I've got so much to do. What's this? That's my tracing paper. Oh. I'm at a standstill. I don't want to slow stitch. I got the little owl to work on and the gnome to work on. Scratch this card and doodle. I'm not ready to do that. I could go ahead and put some Happy Mail in my journal because, Becky, I won't be in your stream tomorrow because of my doctor appointment. My eye doctor is going to tell me what I need to do. Oh, and I dropped them all. What did I drop here? Yep, everything up on top. Just
floated right to the bottom of the floor. All my envelopes. I had them stacked up so nice. Yep, it doesn't help to stack things up nice in my world. Hold the phone. Let me pick them up with the floor. I need more table space. That's my problem. All right, there we go. What am I going to do next? I'm at a standstill. I was going to put Happy Mail in that Happy Mail book. I think I will because I'm not going to be here tomorrow. This is the Happy Mail journal that Becky is doing. A Happy Mail journal. And I'm kind of working along with her. Let me zoom in just a little more. I'm awfully far out. That's too much. Is that a little better? Let's move the paint and the inks. No, that's not a good place. Hi, Cheryl. Good morning, Cheryl. Mina's here. You will be amazed when your eyes are done. I almost can't wait, Becky. I almost can't wait. Because I know I close my right eye. My left eye is the worst one. And when I close my right eye, it is really blurry. So, all right. We did this page the other day. And I did the front and back. And look, I have offcuts here. Maybe I can put these. Oh, I was making postcard things to put in. Little holders to put postcards in. So let's work on another page. Let's work on this page. And let's see what I have here to put on it. I also have, hold the phone. Well, you want it? It flew away. I had another piece of Happy Mail out. I can't put my hands on it right now. Oh, maybe I put it in. This came from Ray D. Isn't this the sweetest card? We're going to put that one on there. And she gave me an ATC. And let's see what else I want to put on there. This is my own postcard. We'll put that one on. We'll put these two on the front. So, and then on the back, I have a napkin. Some of this I think came from Janet. I think this came from Janet, that little llama. Janet Nash. And she sent me this piece of fabric. And this came from Mr. Roy. Mr. Roy. And he made a little envelope, little pocket too. So cute. And I'm going to have to make a pocket for that. Whoops, let's put this, because there's no way I'm going to glue this one down. Let's see what else I want to put on here. I could put that. The llama, I almost want to put it on something dark. That's too much.
This is a sack. And I don't know if I have my Happy Mail. Hold the phone. I had another card. That's not, those are cards, but they're not. And I don't know where it went off to. See, when I'm not prepared, I'm not prepared. No. Is that it? No, that's my tag. Well, let me reach behind me because I think I have something more. We have, look at this one. That'll make a fun something or other. It's still got the piece on it. That hasn't been painted. Look, it's starting to open up here. That's an interesting okra pod. I've got some more Happy Mail here. Let's see what I got. I got a tag, envelopes and cards. Hold on. I think this came from Janet Nash. Here. I don't know what I'm going to do with that one. I don't want to ruin him. All right. I guess I showed some addresses. I'm real sorry. This is a pretty card. Birthday wishes from Mina. Mina. Let's do that one. She sent me some of these I can put in there. All right, I think I got enough out here. We're just going to, let's put these back in. I have a box here. I have a box. I got more, but this is what I got recently. I might need this other sheet. I might do some more stenciling like this. Not this morning, but I need more paper. I got paper, but it's not stenciled. So, let's see what I have. So, on the front, on this side, I was going to put this card that came from Ray D, and I'll write from Ray D on it. And let's make a belly band. Shall we make a belly band here to hold that in? Maybe I should put it up at the top, toward the top, so this can fit in there. Let me pull this way a little more. Ah, my hand cream. I have hand cream out and I never use it. I bought it at the Dollar Tree. It's that utterly smooth stuff. I just have so much over here. All right, let's move this over a little more. Well, I'll work right here. And where's the crease? It's right there. Yeah, Mina, you sent me some happy mail, some birthday mail. Thank you so much for that. I'm working in the happy mail journal because I'll watch Becky's replay. All right, I need to. And Becky, I don't think you were in here when I was showing I've got red paint on my hand there. I was showing the Tunisian basic stitch. I finally stitched it large enough, loose enough that it's not rolling up bad for me. I finally stitched it loose enough. I crocheted. Finally crocheted it loose enough. I'm such a tight. I crochet so tight. I'm really having fun practicing those stitches. Alrighty. So let's just take this and put it right up here. And then I can, hopefully that'll hold the card in enough. I think it will. And then this is a postcard that I did for myself and I mailed it to myself. I'm going to put it in here. But I want to write on here that this is from Ray D. Ray Davis. Yeah. Just so, because she just put it in Happy Mail. And I'm just going to put it in my Happy Mail journal. She's got a little rainbow painted on her cheek there. And then I've got these little pieces here that I've been making belly bands out of. So let's put what do I do with it? How can I lose it in 3 shakes of a monkey's tail? I put it up there. Let's put a little bit of tape here. And here. And we'll do this one. We'll do this one the size that it is. Whoops. I landed crooked. There. And there's a little gnat in here. And he loves to fly right in my face. I don't have food in here except for my tea. He's probably looking for something to eat. Let's clip the corner here. I want to clip it. Yeah, well, let's clip it this way and this way. Okay. And come on. Don't give me any trouble. All right, well, I'll put this one in here. Put it this way. Up a little. Right there. And it's got a thread on it.
anything that it can catch on to, it will. And we'll put this, oh, is that not going to stick? Put that one there. Alrighty. I think maybe I should go back and document where everything come from, so I won't have to pull it out. But let's go ahead and do the back now. I don't know who made this. I get this in Happy Mail. I don't know who made it. If you recognize it, let me know. I wanted to do Mina's card because it's so pretty. It's so pretty. And maybe I'll put a belly band here. I still have a long one. And it matches. Let's pull it up. Right here, and then we can put our ATC. Maybe I'll put it clear over and put our ATC in here. Just because, oh, it's a zine. It's not an ATC. I'm going to have to figure out how to put that. We need to put that in a pocket. Let's put this down. Oops. I'm going to put it way over to the edge and hope that won't fall out. I'll put a bobby pin on it if it starts to fall. I love my bobby pins. Tape. And tape. Let's just snip that off. And I keep this card in here. Look, it just catches on to stuff. I keep this card in here so I know where to put the tape. Alrighty. And we're going to put that right. I want to put it as close to the edge as I dare. Because I want to put, I think that's going to fall. Let's put a bobby pin on it. I like my bobby pins. We'll make a bobby pin flag. And let's just let's tie one of these on it. And maybe maybe a snippet of thread here. Hold on a minute. Let me just cut a piece off. And we're just gonna tie it on my bobby pin here. Come on, don't be stubborn. catching on there. There we go. And that'll help catch this card over here too. Hold on. Get them both in one. There. Both in one bobby pin there. And I'll just pull this up a little. There. There we go. That's good enough. Now I want to put a little pocket down in here, but I might have to open it up just a little. I might have to tuck it under just a little. And what shall I use to do that? I'm going to put this, you know, this, Janet sent me this, but this would go good in there. Let's see, shall this one? I think that's a little bit too big, but I could cut it down a little. I'd have to cut it way down. I don't want to use that. I want to save that for something else. Hold the phone. Let me look over here, see what I have out of everything that fell. I'll just set that there. Let's see what I have that I can make a pocket out of. This is pretty, but this is pretty too. Maybe here. Oh, it's got the Scotties on it. Maybe in there. All right, I think I'll use that. Let's put all this back. And I want to trim this off, and then I need enough and this will make a nice base for a cluster. And let's cut this a little straighter here. I didn't do such a good job. That's pretty good. Now I need this large enough to hold my pocket without it. Right about here, maybe. And this, which is not cut straight, this could be the background for this. There's nothing on that, so I can put that there, put this underneath the card. And I'm going to move it in a little because this gets down. This is the fold. And my experience with this, even though I put tape on it, I'm going to have to put glue on it too because the tape will pop up. My experience is that it pops up. And this is red paint on my hand. Now, let's put a little, I think I'll use what? I've been using this glue all. But I've also been putting my brush down in it. Let's just do it both ways here. My brother's in there belching. All right. And let's put that right about in here. And we're going to let that dry for a little. But my zine will fit in there, but I'm going to let it dry. And we want to put this up here. I haven't decided what way. That's almost, I need something for it to stand out. How about that tissue paper that Nancy sent me? Here, some of this crumbled up. And then ruffled, maybe right in there. Let's cut this. And wrinkle this up a little. And once I get it in there, I'll trim it a little bit more. And I think, I don't know if I can, let's take my scissors and distress this. Boy, these are sharp scissors. They want to, that's a cut there. Distress this side a little. All right, so I'm just going to I'm going to tape that on there. And then I'm going to trim it just a little. Oh, and I put my needle someplace. I was putting it up here. And I'm going to write this. This came, I think, from Janet Nash. I think. I forget. After I pull this Happy Mail out, if I don't keep it right with the envelopes, I forget who sent me what. So if I'm wrong, oops. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. Somebody sent it to me. I'm going to credit it to Janet Nash. This little round circle. I don't know who. Oh, did that come today? Did this come today in Ray's? That Ray might have sent this to me. I think this came today. Ray or Nancy sent this to me. Oops. Or Ray D. or Nancy Gill. I won't look at that anyway. I'll just, because it's going to be glued down, but who knows. All right, now I want to trim this just a little because I want to put it on this and I want it to show. So let's trim it down. I'm going to tear it, I think. Oops, I'm getting too close to the edge there. You know, I don't even realize, well, yeah, I do. I do need that behind there. I almost, after I've done all that, I almost want something else. Oh, here, perfect. Right down in there is better, I think. See, all your messes can be used. And I'll keep this for another day. See, I want it to show up on there. Let's tear this. Now I'll throw those away. Put this on here. Let's save that. And that'll go in here. And this card can come down a little. And I think I can put this in here now. Put that zine in this way. It gathers nectar all the day. Becky sent this to, or not Becky, Mina. It gathers nectar all the day, the bee, and hums an oh so buzzy song. While you watch from your garden seat, the bee makes honey oh so sweet. Then off it zigzags in a tiz, just with an oh so but busy buzzy Z. Just because. We're going to put that right down in here. And then this we're going to put here. And I could put that out a little just to let it fall on the card a little. And I put that bobby pin there just to keep it from the card from slipping out. And I got a little rag tie there. And I got 1 minute to put this in. And Kathy Berg is coming on next. I think Tanya will probably be on in the afternoon. This afternoon, she usually comes in on Thursdays, online on Thursday afternoons around 2 o'clock, I believe, and not Thursday, Tuesday afternoons. And I won't be on tomorrow. Beth Schuler comes on tonight around 6 Eastern, and I will not be on tomorrow morning. Maybe I should put this on first. Hold on. I got 1 minute to do this. So it took me about 35 to 40 minutes to get all this Happy Mail stuff out and going. Oh, this is not, hold on. Just irritating me, aren't you? That paper up. Yeah. Yeah, it's not coming up. Let me use some glue on it. I'm not going to fool with the other side. We're just going to glue it down on there. Yeah. I want to make sure I have it right side up, and maybe like that. And let's get this other side. And it is going to go right. I have to leave room for it to be bound in here. So I can't put it right up to the edge. And of course I don't have it straight. And I'm just going to take this. I'll just leave it like that. So there we go. I got mess to clean up. We'll do that afterwards. There's a pin. Scraps. So I have one complete folio done here with Happy Mail. Yay! This is going to get filled up pretty fast. We might have to have more than one Happy Mail journal. So I've done the Happy Mail. We worked on spraying cards. I'll just get a couple out and put them here. We worked on spraying envelopes. I worked on my Santa Clauses here. Where did he run off to? We'll just pull them out here. I worked on my Santa Clauses, ochre pods, and I worked on my Inktober. We did. We did the Rook and the, well, we did the Rook and the Queen. And that will probably be my thumbnail. The Rook and the Queen. So that's kind of what I did today. I might have done so. Oh, and I opened Happy Mail. Let's pull this bottom one out. So I want to thank you all for coming. Have a great day. Don't forget Kathy Berg is on. Oh, there's River City. Hi, Deborah, River City. Becky says, have a wonderful day. She said, I received a lovely Happy Mail yesterday, or we'll share it tomorrow. Oh, were you on yesterday, Becky? Did I miss you yesterday? Oh, geez. Finishing up a bit of red jelly on her toast. Janet Nash is here. Good morning, Janet. I got into Janet's stream. I fell asleep after my stream yesterday morning, and I didn't wake up until, and Janet's on. I gotta go say good morning. And I got in there, the last 5 minutes or so? And then I couldn't hear her because my brother had already turned on the TV. Cheryl's here. Good morning, Cheryl, Nina, Becky, Janet Nash, Angie. Thank you all for coming. Have a good day. And go out, enjoy some of the beauty of this world. We miss a lot. Bye, everybody.